Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is okay. There we go. Oh, God. Take your time. Warm up to everything. Okay, we good now? Yeah, this is generally one of the areas of all time. Damn. Already fixing bugs. Sweet. Um, there's no reason not to. Yeah. Oh, I just decided this. Whether it's necessary or not. New outfit? Oh, new bikes. That's fine. New outfit or not. It is what it is. They really changed all the mix. Looks nice. Hey man. What
I'm
are you
faster
doing?
in my mech, you know?
Anyways, where are we going? The frost lines. Oh no, people are trying to join me somehow. We're doing quests, so we're not doing co-op. I haven't. It's been a while since I've had co-op available in general, so the fact that people are trying to join me is weird to me. Let's see. There we go. Where's me quest? Even the loading bar has changed, man. Insanity. from here. We can lift this up. That is a okay.
What are you looking at?
Autoplay, please.
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
Interesting.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Damn. So she's just in deep trouble.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that...
I still don't understand these two correlations, but sure. Oh, welcome, Maxa.
happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we use footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
Why is it
Sympathy
stuttering?
for my chronic funding anxiety.
Let me try to... Just to refocus. Maybe it'll fix itself. Don't stutter, please.
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless
Time
task
wolf.
of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in one day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
This is about to be good. It's about to be real good. This is about to crash my game. Trust. It's loading something, definitely. Another cutscene, perhaps? Yep.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones.
Hmm.
Their unfulfilled desires
So
concentrate
we
in
are
immense
back in
power,
Honami. That's
an
interesting.
incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
If
Is
anyone
it about Gyokuro, the
remembers,
former
this is
Miko?
the Chisa town,
We've
by the
already
way.
found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Vuva is
I
peak.
am in your
If you
debt.
haven't seen anything about it, I'd consider closing the stream and
It's
getting into it
nothing.
yourself if you're
If it
interested.
weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can
There's a
rely
lot of
on me.
really good, depressing stories tied together.
Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Damn, we get to play as her. Let's see those animations. Absolute cinema. Holy animation. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they really made this character, huh?
You should have run.
Sheesh. Okay, this is one of the characters of all time. My bad. Oh my god. Alright then. I think I'm wrong, but sure.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please,
Backside
just say it.
undoable.
Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura
It's over.
has returned, and that those monsters are finished.
The Thermodian has retreated, but I couldn't. I couldn't save you.
My friend's done
But you
worse.
defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes. I hear your wish.
Sheesh.
And I promise, one day.
Perch.
I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns.
So you've been on this for a
When
while,
will
huh?
we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
I can't get over how clean her animations are.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you.
Damn. Poor girl.
How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your
I
soul
love how
be
they
granted
changed
a
all the
moment of
menus. It
peace.
actually looks super good.
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Can I slay you? Let's see this combat. Good job, man.
Let there be snow.
Absolute big. Sheesh. Oh, wow.
Brittle snow.
Alright. What's that?
Wait for the moment.
They really made this character. Jesus Christ. What am I even witnessing?
Fading bloom.
How do you transition back
Down you go.
to a normal form?
Dissipate. Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can.
Oh, wow. It's a cat. That's so cool. Why is bro obsessed with bookmarks, man?
Lady Miko? Are you Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokura. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Do you even have a name? Oh, you do have a name.
Yes! Yuki! That's it!
How did I forget your name already?
Such a
Jesus
pretty
Christ.
name, just like Lady Gyokura's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
I've been waiting a long time, huh?
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She
Bro.
asked you to wait here.
Jesus Christ.
She must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
How's the candy from Luke?
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Never will be.
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
Oh, you have a sister too. Oh, right, you do. It was in the promotion material. Off you go.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Bye bye, ghost girl.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it.
Everyone in this city is already dead. It's like they're
We'll make lots and lots of pudding.
the remnants of their consciousness.
Then, even if the Drenodian comes back,
Essentially, just
we'll
ghost
have
people you
something
set
to eat,
free.
and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
As I said, like a very depressing emotional game.
Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that.
Oh wow, even her footsteps leave behind snowflakes.
Will I find her traces
They really
and truly set her free?
they really made this character, huh? Jesus. That's amazing. Do you just hold her skin to transfer back? No. No, it is not. Anything but that, actually.
Wait for the moment.
It could never be, actually.
Wait for the moment.
It's like the polar opposites. Oh my god. Left physics.
Be gone.
Left physics.
Drift with snowflakes.
Oh my god. Why are you roasting her, man? I get that her ponytail looks like a broomstick, but Jesus Christ. What did she do to him? I still don't know how she transfers to her other form. Well, this game has an open world. This is just like the story
Lady
quest.
Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time.
It's
My final
trust
wish
me, there's lots of
was
exploration.
simply to see you one last time.
Your final
I mean, you get a whole bike to explore in the new regions.
Yes.
Also, the bike's
it's
about to
alright.
fly.
I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
Smart.
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You
She
truly
looks so
only
cool.
wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time.
So she's old. Jesus.
When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You
We're
shouldn't
hag
have taken
maxing
such a
out here.
risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your
Brother
wish
has
on the
beef
page
with
and
this
Lady Miko
character
will
for
see
some
it.
reason.
But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it.
So you're going to be here a while, huh?
Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Not her sister's wish. Jesus Christ.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you
I knew it.
are the eternal Miko.
My grand architect cannot be this cute.
you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Gyokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
Damn, she's so cool.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be
Not
reduced to
even
ashes
evil
like her
Paimon.
wish. Oh,
We already
eternal
have an
Miko.
evil
Is
Paimon.
she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Leave emergency.
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
By the way, look at the star physics. It's actually incredible. Bro, won't stop calling her a mob for a second. Jesus Christ.
Gyokuro.
Oh, that's the name of her sister. That makes sense.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today. My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Is she a mob too?
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at
Mob
times like
X
this.
mob.
The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish! You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead.
How is she a Bayonetta when she's like a
Enough
samurai
about the Sutsu.
type
Stay
of
and have
thing?
some pudding with me instead.
Bayonetta's not a
I know
samurai.
a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Man.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Where are we going? To the shop? Another loading screen. Oh, finally. I'm not in an alternate form. I can't even attack anymore.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
Go fuck yourself, God
What's your
Architect.
point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real.
I don't really have a
You
consistent
shouldn't
stream
deceive
schedule.
Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I
You're
stream
the one who
whenever.
deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
This is absolute cinema, though. See what the Grand Architect is up to is my goal. That's funny. Very evil.
Been watching me?
The main antagonist, actually.
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is
the
Oh,
stories,
Rover.
of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Oh no, are we about to get like a more big lore reveal? You know, the Grand Architect knows way more. Oh, yeah, that's Scar. It's 1.1.0.
Rover.
It's 1.1. So cool. Yeah, that's for Lova.
This is.
Unless you're just getting highlight reels.
The Threnodian.
The Overfrogs.
Go on. The next act awaits you.
Why are we in a movie studio?
Don't waver now, Yuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
Yep, this is Dreamless. Oh, it's still the Dreamless.
Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow.
Oh,
But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
Shh. I would never deny their achievements, or hide the price they paid. That is their pride. And likewise, I would never deceive ours.
Rover. Did she truly consume the Threnodian's power? This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
this is just it's more like a recap. I don't know why they chose to make it a movie studio, kind of like for the atmosphere, but kind of makes sense. It's something the Grand Architect would do.
No doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
God damn you, Grand Architect. I'm going to slash this box. Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh, that's Rena Sita. That's Rena Sita on Portal. Yep.
Inverted tower. I read the reports.
Yep.
Another
That's Rena
place
Sita, alright.
reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
The music changed. Nice. Also the lag.
Let's get moving.
Because of course there would be lag. Damn, they really made this class though.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan.
Yeah, the FPS suffering here.
Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the
It's a big area, makes sense.
It was the Threnodian.
Lots of effects.
seed.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
So is that what to go?
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Not gonna lie, the FPS really is suffering here. For some reason. Don't even know why. It's not like there's anything that different in this place. Carta dia. Yeah, fix the FPS, please.
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita.
Of course you did.
I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I?
Like a Grand Architect.
A light so blinding it lays bare all the filth. The world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? If only Ashinohara.
I don't know enough about new Genshin to tell you if she's like around here.
And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough.
Yeah, stop giving us a highlight reel. Show us something new.
Every single time, she succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what she has achieved?
Don't do that.
Let's get moving.
They really went ahead and made these scenes though. Jesus Christ. All of these are one-off areas, by the way. All of this shit is a one-off area. I'll never be here again. I'll never see any of this again. Like, isn't that crazy? The dedication to make all of this just something you only see once and never will be able to access again. This is just wow, the spectacle.
Little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. So persistent.
They really made this character.
It's been so long. Lend me your strength. If my blade had been keener, could I have? Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
Damn. Oh wow. Goodbye.
Come, let's go.
What are these? Okay, that's one. Okay, those are all the Mikas? How eat your fridge?
Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
Why is the FPS suffering so bad?
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior.
So we're really
But
drawing
let's be
contrast here, huh?
brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire
kill her
world on
already.
a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renesita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
W Grand Architect. Bro's just a controller at this point.
Your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength.
I use the stones to
I
destroy
stood
the
in
stones.
Laharoy to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for
W
retribution.
here, in my opinion.
You
Therefore,
stand
I
on
is not
holy
abused.
soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next?
Why do you have Frolova's flower?
We could always talk about the former Miko. But bodies of the left behind are ephemeral.
Just kill her.
You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Damn ass immortal villain. Yeah, I don't know why the FPS is freaking out. It's fine now. Oh yeah. They fly now, by the way. The bike flies now. Because of course the bike flies now.
You can count on me.
Yeah, this update is not loving giving FPS to people. So how do you engage the fight? Oh, that's how. Oh wow. Yeah, this is a video game, alright. By the way, anything else than Wuvar could never. Just saying.
You can count on me.
Oh, it has to recharge on the ground. That's great. Let's go now. Nice. We're heading to the right way. Yeah, the FPS not loving this for some reason. I mean, granted, this region was always a struggle, but I don't know. Optimization has always been an issue for these games. Nothing that abnormal. Let me just turn on performance mode, see that if it fixes anything. Oh, yeah, that seems to make things fit better. Anyways. I'm going here. Can I just make a mark?
You can count on me.
Or just transport. If I can. Well, we got to take the train, right? And we want to move normally. Why do you take the train again? Is it like one of the specific benches or? So now you're aimed. Oh, the train is there. Just stop. And get on.
Roving among the stars.
How does it work? I know I can just teleport, but I want to do it the cool way. Yeah, I don't see the interaction point.
Roving among the stars.
I just want to go through the characters. Why didn't I just enter the train? Cringe. I know there's a way to, I just can't. So I can't be bothered. Did YouTube crash? Jesus. Oh, it's another Sonora? Oh, right. It hit with a hot thingy twice. I don't. Well, finally, we have FPS. Praise it.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Of course.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review.
Awesome.
That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider.
Yeah, I'm mostly done with it
Their
too.
biggest
I'll just be
financial backer
spamming the
is the
job.
new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been
Makes
flooding
sense.
their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting, but when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly.
Makes sense.
Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
I definitely do not.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute.
Good.
Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very
I have
smooth.
it, but I don't have it at
At
6
his age,
stars.
he's seen
I have it
all.
at 5
His
stars.
only real concern
I'm not upgraded
is if
enough.
the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks. I heard Lucilla ask for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant. Steering the...
I don't have a roller thing? There you go.
conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Why are you going there when we're supposed to go there? Okay, this is an interaction point. Yes.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk, not just Lahai Roy. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider.
No, you don't, Wolf.
Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Ah, yes, the canonic vibe.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
What has happened?
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Damn.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional
Rover
intel on the
directly
Exostrider
asking
within
for
the
help.
system?
That's new.
Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. This space trek collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well.
Makes sense.
However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
It's happening.
Sure. While
We're
I'm
getting the daughter back.
Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the highway.
Everyone stay calm.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
Sounds just like us.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
That's the goal. Good. Stop this thing. Oh, you do have the first module by default. That's good. That's cool. Flying spread is slow though. How high can you get though? Oh wow. Oh yeah, you can chain. Oh, that's fun. Go down. So none of this is stars. Yeah, so I'm just care about these then. Noted. Yep. I've been playing this too. Don't know if I will stream it. But I've already started streaming this. Bloody hell, move out of it.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Before? In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian LF1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
They're next to each other. Our goals line.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both.
Nice.
Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lehigh Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding LF1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
So what do you need?
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian.
Sheesh. How am I
Without
supposed to
them,
do that?
we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
10 minutes. Jesus Christ.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
God damn it. God fucking damn it, Crow.
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fraxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
You mean Denham?
Sigrika has lots of weird friends, doesn't she?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity.
Hey, Yuki.
You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Jeez.
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
That guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
So one way to this. Figures, wolf figures.
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider.
What do you mean,
If you feel
Maxa?
anything off, you call it.
What about my
We
name?
won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit. Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Well, my name is Blue Tigers because in this game, because it's a female character. It just kind of makes sense to name it that way.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
One with the sound.
Supposed to be difficult? Ouch. Okay, you have lots of attacks.
One with the sound. None
Eat
shall
an ult.
whisper.
What's that attack?
Test complete.
Okay.
Recording synchronization rates data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Oh my god.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
You know she
wanders
won't
into the
talk.
academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
No.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
Not the Kirito. Damn, she's just getting the hardcore Kirito treatment. Jesus Christ.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
It's about time to find out.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
Oh, she cares about her. I doubt about it. Simon, no matter what.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days.
Cassette.
Oh my god, she speaks. Nah, she's just getting full Kirito treatment. This is awful. Wait. Who Ameth? Makes sense. Oh yeah, it's the accessories. What's my standard pose looking like? Okay, let's pull. Maybe I'll finally get the crust. Nope. Waiting 2 days to this, I guess.
Welcome back, Synchronist.
Okay, let's go.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yep.
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
We sure do
Our
not.
priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
You pick up the quest, yeah. Wow. Pixel prestige. Look who it is.
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now? I kinda cornered Professor Mornier, bugged her until she cracked.
So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong.
Everything.
Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought...
She isn't that far from us, from Blue Archive, yeah.
Like it used to be.
I think it's like the major
Just when I
inspiration
was
for this
ready
character.
to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in Lehigh Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Because like a biker squad.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Temporary passage is complete. It'll take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side.
Alright, good.
And also...
Oh my god, she's running.
She's too fast. What happened?
I've never seen her run before in that state.
Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this. This is...
That's you. Nice to meet us.
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual.
I don't think it is. I think she knows how to bring herself back.
Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet.
They definitely gave this to us for a reason.
However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Yeah, we're not good with promises.
Let's go.
Oh god. No, there's a warning. Oof. Alright, boys. Boys and girls. We're heading right in. This is going to take a while. So I suppose
This is
we
a
should lock
testament to
in
my
for like
connection
3
with the world
hours
around me,
minimum.
and it's very much my companion now.
We're locking
bearing
in for like
witness to
3
everything I've
hours
experienced
minimum.
on this journey.
Oof. Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. Why is it lagging? Wax. Steve and yeah, we're looking in. Let's go. Last time I've seen a warning like that, it was in Warframe. It was with the new war.
This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Oh yeah, this is the new area, right? Why don't you let me go down here? Bro. There's a cassette there, I want it. Why is there a barrier when there's a cassette there? Okay, I guess there's some other way to do it.
That Miko. Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her.
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you, Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Dimmer Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Yes. Anything for Ava.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count.
True.
If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Been born ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Let's go.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range.
The signal's cut out. So quiet. Are these Solaskin?
Sure are. Lots of them.
Are these little guys guiding me to the Soulvein Heartwood? All right then, let's go together. The Solaskin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace trees. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
Sheesh. Oh, this is from the stream. That's cool. That's a relic. What are we? It's happening.
No, that would level all of the High Roy. Then there's only...
Absolute cinema. Come on, give me gameplay. Make gameplay, let's go!
Dizzy.
Absolute pig. Oh, this is the same gate she went through at the end, so I definitely know that we're in the right place.
Once said void space in the depths of the Threnodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph 1?
That makes sense.
Those figures. That's Space Trek Collective in Royan clothing. They're reaching for something. Can't make out what. That frequency. Is it Imeth?
Surely not. That'll be too easy.
Imeth?
Yeah, that'll be too easy. God
The light
fucking
of the
damn it.
origin point. We will bear it.
It's like, nice of you. Nice of you to pay a visit. Go away now. The fucking bitch done it again. Ah.
Am I?
No, this is definitely a simulation.
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be.
Fraxidus.
Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
It's been a day, huh?
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support.
Good.
Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through on those flashes? If they're the cause of the Threnodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say?
Well, the cassette absorbed something, so...
I'll have to open it up to find out.
Yep.
I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Waves-line messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
Jesus Christ, every single person is messaging us. Jesus texting the most. Yuki. So Freeman. No one else messaging us. That's a lot of messages. To the Institute we go. Place has definitely changed. Even this place is on high alert, huh?
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Waveslang group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to
The
keep
harem
yourself
goes
now.
crazy indeed.
I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is
Imagine
running
you
the
disappear
final
for a single
modifications on
day,
the drive replica now.
and you have
The
like
Royal
10,
are assisting
10
with
girls
assembly
texting you.
and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
This has been there. This has been in Lahairoi ever since Lahairoi became a thing.
rewinding.
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh no.
The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now
She's
flooding
uploading
data
her
into every archive
consciousness.
cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Ah.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor,
Smart.
conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imith went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahai Roy?
Oh, that makes more sense, actually.
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me.
See you never society. True.
A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisylum.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahai Roy map. It should make things clearer for us.
I don't know why FPS are suffering in cutscenes, but
Using Sundermere as the
shouldn't
origin,
be happening.
the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
I knew the sites were important.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met.
Oh. The time you hit me with your bike.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Void storms.
Is there more
If we
to do?
reverse match the coordinates by transcription order,
Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
there are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots,
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk.
The music.
Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk.
I like this guy.
And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk.
He's not letting that one go.
Where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it.
And we lose
everything.
Then leave the Outer Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider...
I love how they hyped the Exostrider so much, only for us to get like 5 minutes total of playtime with it, and now it's just gone. It's too funny.
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
With Siggy's magic rune, nothing will happen.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Dusk Vale gets initiated.
Where's the goal?
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
My hand feels so warm. Incredible. It's like magic.
So, this is a Royan rune.
Yeet. Wyrób na. They're a little like a full-scale war. Crazy. Oh, is this like a new map? No, it's not. Oh my god. This is a huge, second massive operation.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Ah, didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're awake.
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
The rune's responding.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look. All right, on to the next room.
What are you on about, bro?
Wind guide me.
Please don't spam the chat.
Same as before.
I'm sure it was laughing. And nothing else in particular. Where am I trying to line them up though? Here? Here.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
Wolf hasn't timed out someone in a while.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
He forgot how it feels.
I hope Sigrika is having this.
A few gasps and the laughing too.
I tried tuning
Fair.
into each rune's frequency. Each
Fair.
trace felt different. They're definitely real. This is the last one, right?
Yeah. Done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back. What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me? If you're asking me, These runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck player and reconstruct it. A map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar Imeth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Let's look.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko?
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia. Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes. Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Save that for when you come back.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarter Woods. It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency, it feels like Hiyuki's. The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? right. Lead me to Hyuki. Where is it leading me?
Hey there, Hugh.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything? Like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imith's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash.
It could be both.
Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi? This is...
Is it trying to tell me something?
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
I will handle.
Oh, okay. Is it enough? Should be.
Don't go there! Please! You can't.
Watch out.
This is a theme song and a half.
Don't.
I like it.
Our own will. Let me handle this. It's fine.
Don't you fucking dare, Wolf. I will remove your mod. In an instant. We're playing Tetris. Nice.
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
Oh, someone will have to. Wow.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go.
Out. That hurts.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
My head. It hurts.
Girl's got a headache.
No. Playtime over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
No! Please! Don't eat me!
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control.
I'm sorry,
It
already
was Denia
suspected.
herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it. Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. That led me here, to her, in the Deemer Plains. She remains under the Fraxidus' sway, but her actions just now betray her own will. She always hid in the Void Storms. I have no wish to harm her, so I did not find the right moment to intervene. Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory.
But
to take such a risk? Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can, and because someone has to.
And what if you fail? I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep. And you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki? Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Oh my god, it's their versions.
The Dark Tide. Hiyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Absolute cinema.
Why not choose the easier future?
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility.
made one, Denia. We can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Renodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Renodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
That's a moan.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
Now you get involved.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with it. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
What do you mean? Before they did this, why are you giving me another warning? Bruh. Just give me a don't show again option.
I curse you!
Oh wow, it's a boss fight. Holy music.
You, the Space Trek Collective, all this running around for nothing.
He's not even attacking. He's just chilling.
Hopefully this helps. No! The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, Hyuk is here as well.
Seriously, just call it quits.
Take your final dive into Naraka. Fading bloom. Dissipate.
No!
It's fine.
Why won't
Damn. Full charge attack?
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Damn. I don't think she's alright. I think the girl has some issues. I can fix her though, it's fine.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Be gone. Lend me your strength.
Just need some discipline. It's fine.
Down you go. Dissipate. Fading glory. Waning moon. You've prepared for this, have you not?
I think your friend will like this character.
Burn this self away.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation.
This is all pointless!
Oh damn. Rest in peace, Dania. Holy shit. I can't tank that. Oh, brother.
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
That handles things here.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
Of course.
The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world.
Sure is.
Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision.
Sure am. Just bros.
Do you regret it?
She's just like you.
Leading her
Cons.
to the
She's
Savior's
just
path.
like you.
To a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hyuki. I don't seek Imyth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Yeah. Coming
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Those are her balls from the last time.
Exostrider?
So weak, huh?
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
It's out for us, yeah, dude.
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do? It's too dangerous, too dangerous.
What are you doing?
This is meaningless. That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Roy, but this is meaningless.
You want to save it? How? It's futile. But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You.
Hello.
This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
That's how she got them out, huh?
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lies. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Absolut cinema. I hit like a truck, huh? Okay, I need to actually dodge. Jesus Christ. Anti could never, exactly. Phase 2. Oh, you have other moves now, huh? Joke's on you, I can still dodge to the side. Okay, that's an invulnerable phase. Got him. Yeah, I should play Uva, right? Oh, that's the same thing, the... Right. Yeah, they're not holding on here.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying.
We need to drive, like, now.
Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Don't make yourself disappear again, for fuck's sakes. Absolute cinema. Okay, what in the heroic Savano is happening here? Out Noah Zero are looking.
Ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Huge. Oh my god. How many health bars do you have? Jesus Christ.
The card is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice.
Oh, okay.
In Frostlands where civilization should not have...
Why are you giving me lore?
The will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me.
Perhaps.
Ranged module.
Oh my god. Okay, this is cinema. It was so worth it. So we're going into space. Halfway through. 1,000 health bars, boys.
Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit out of
This is big.
Ranged module.
We've reached absolute big.
Verdict. Downfall.
Combo. Hello, ALS. Just spear you through. Oh, you're gone.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
I'm Optimus Prime.
Thrunodian
And I sent my message to all Autobots.
Analysis.
Hiding in the stars.
Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph 1 is impossible.
Right.
Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
I mean, that's still a reasonable solution.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in Lahai Roy. Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate.
We already knew that much.
I fell. But Resonator Imeth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Thrunodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber.
You already know that much as well.
Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred.
You already know this one as well.
Resonated with me a second time.
Oh, she resonated twice.
She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Exactly.
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series.
Huge.
Projection. Given Trinodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return.
It definitely does.
Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris.
So we're just losing it for good, huh?
Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Damn. So he's just gonna be here fighting this thing forever. Essentially just sacrificing itself all over again.
Query. Resonator Imath, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
This robot is a bit autistic.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right?
So we're just going to assimilate with it
So your
completely.
power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imath's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy. Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe.
Okay.
Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher.
Okay.
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
You want to name yourself the Lahai Roy instead of Exostrider? Why?
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
Makes sense.
As you wish.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
We meet again in the boundless sea of stars. They really made this fast, huh?
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic.
She's back!
Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy.
Not the voyaging star farewell.
I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who
Think
decoded the
about-
cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Pretty much.
Yes. And now, we're home.
You're back.
It's on me, yeah.
Yeah. I'm back now.
It's a fucking duet in the background. That's beautiful.
Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
What is it?
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
So you know what it is,
You
right?
said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai Roi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai Roi's past. Echoes from the sea of stars.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Christoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, With this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times, drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow, just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Absolute cinema. Yeah, let's explore for like half an hour, then probably just curb the stream. Maybe find out some of the events. Will it come later? What in the Angry Birds? Let's do this then. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, it's unlocking in a day. That's what I was looking for. Let's check the new region. Just a bit. Oh. Oh, never mind. They're smart.
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
Are they trying to kill each other?
Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. There are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
Hiyuki.
Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow. You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just, I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up, a little Hiyuki.
met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. She always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes, at first, it was. Hearing tales of her exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No, perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Damn. Mirror-like surfaces.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Remnants of the past. unexpected discovery.
There we go.
Leave it to me. An unexpected discovery.
That's fine, man.
Cherish every game.
Hope you enjoyed this week.
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
I don't know what the obsession with mobs is.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
I'm honestly not surprised that you did both.
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
What are you counting down, huh? For who? And why in the stream?
Cherish every gain. cherish every gain.
There we go.
Remnants of the past.
I miss your blankets, well, like a friend. What things do you have to tell us? We're looking for the excavation quest. Huh. Right. We're up in here. Why do you CPR each other on a daily basis, man? What is going on? Why don't I even want to know? Yeah. Color up in here. Let me just catch up with the chat just to make sure I don't miss anything. Ah! Okay, so long to admit that, it's funny. Anyways, yeah. I'll wrap it up here. Thank you guys both for watching. And yeah. Drop a like, drop a sub, drop a comment, drop a positive comment, drop a negative comment, smash a spin, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.